Hello, darling. Well, I'm going to work on this. Good evening, Grandma. Everyone. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to put your live on. I need reminding every night. That's so sad. So, so sad. I can't believe it. Hello, you seem blurry. Don't tell me that. No, don't tell me that. I don't want to see that I'm blurred. Hey, Thomas, did you see that I did a music video on Papa Carnivore? I hope it gets straightened out. I hope it don't stay blurry. Yep, I did one for Papa Carnivore. That's what happens when you have electrical problems. And you get blurry thinking about money. You, what's it called? Let me look. You would have to ask me that because I've been doing so many lately. Videos. It's called The Day They Told Me. The day the nurse told him that he had diabetes after 2 years. He didn't know he had diabetes for 2 years. That's pretty scary stuff, right? Hello, Bonbon. So how are you doing? Booby goats. Hello, booby goats. Thank you. So how's everyone doing? I had steak and butter for dinner tonight. I am very much overly stuffed. It's a thick steak. Hello, Mike. Helix, hello. Hello, Barb. Listening in on my child's bath time pretend play dialogue. It is hilarious. I think whether or I like or not, I I know now that my child has trauma. If I like it or not, well, that's one way to find out. Hello, Barbara. Just watched your walk. Wow, about the electrical problem. I know It scared the crap out of me when he started showing me behind. He was pulling out the electrical outlets after he took the plate off, and he goes, look, this is what's going on. And it was black, and the plastic, the outlet part was melted, and it was still hot. It never shut off the circuit breakers. They still, even though the outlets didn't work, we couldn't get them to work. It's because the outlets were melted. They were still hot inside. They were still burning. It was insane. And more than one outlet. I was like, oh my God. He goes, I'm surprised you didn't have a house fire. I was shocked. And then the panel down in the basement was jerry rigged. There was wires sticking out of it that weren't even connected, that should have been connected. So he had to fix those too. It was insane. And then I had the same problem in my kitchen. So he had to actually, what did he call it? Called it something. Uh, the outlets look like they're an outlet, or the switch also is blown. Um, so they disconnected the wires, because if they didn't, my house could burn down because they were hot, and the circuits, they were already starting to burn on those as well. So he disconnected all those in my kitchen, checked the rest of the house, but the kitchen had a problem as well. So he's going to be changing those all out next week. So it's just been crazy today. I was I was like, oh my God, this is going to cost me so much money. Oh my God. I said, I'm worried that it's going to cost me $20,000. Thank goodness it didn't. Let's see. I got to go back and read. Amy's in the house. Mason's here. I'm sleepy and a little frustrated. I can't do more than 30 push-ups, knee bending without my arms giving out. Oh, I can't do 3, so I'll be lurking tonight, still doing stuff. Okay. So we only should have less than 10 minutes of bath time, and it's almost 8:15. I'm glad your house didn't burn down. Me too. Jesus. You should have seen them outlets. I was freaked out when he showed me what my outlets looked like behind the plate. I was freaked out. I was freaked out. And now I know why my internet kept going out, because where it was plugged in, I moved it into the kitchen, but the power just would come and go like it was loose, and it wasn't even a full amount of power because the outlets were bad. They were getting ready to blow anyway. So that's one of the reasons why my internet kept coming and going. So I'm hoping now that the living room's fixed, that whole circuit's fixed. We got the cable, well, the internet boxes and the Wi-Fi back in the living room, plugged in the brand new sockets, that I'm hoping I'll now be okay. So when someone said, oh, you're a little bit blurry tonight, I'm like, oh, shit, that didn't solve the problem. I'm I'm so wired. Just met my new doctor. He is carnivore friendly and is not going to push a statin. All right. He appreciates my hard work. Okay. I'll have to put on my head. I'll have to put on my head with music so I don't eavesdrop on his pretend play. God was watching over you, no doubt. Yeah, Thank goodness. I'm still stunned the house didn't catch on fire. I am very, very stunned. Erin, good Lord, woman, you are killing the push-ups. Don't you feel an ounce bad about it? You rock. 100. Great. The first few months of my third year, it was in the 60s and 70s. But I didn't not feel as great as I do now. It's so weird. My sugar's any higher than 93 since 10 a.m. this morning. So have they been going higher before you went on what you're doing now by any chance? Because I know you've changed to do the lion's way. Have you feel it's getting better or what? Yes, they were for a while. Okay. No, I was just reading your post, Helix. I like reading them out loud because we have some viewers that just listen. They don't actually see the chat. Like, for example, Jerry, if she's working. And I don't worry about it too much if it's a panel because she can listen to the panel, right? So, what do everyone have for dinner tonight? I'm curious. I know some are probably fasting. I know Thomas, he's going to tell me he had beef. I had some chuck roast cooked like a steak. Ooh, okay. That sounds yummy. I'm wondering I'm wondering if baby's going to sleep through the whole chat tonight because I've been keeping her busy all day today. She hasn't had a chance to really sleep much. Hi, Bride's Biscuit. He responded and loved it, Barb. Ah, perfect. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Canned tuna with mayo. I have a case of tuna. I got to pull it up, put it in the cupboard. Because every time I look in the cupboard, I don't see it, so I don't think of my tuna that I got at Costco. I had a porterhouse around 3, 2 boiled eggs at 8 p.m. Hi, JoJo. It is excellent in a pinch. Yeah, I bet. I love tuna. I have no problem with tuna at all. I love tuna. I just forget I have a whole darn case of it and forget to eat some. But I like tuna. I love it better. Let's put it this way. I love it better than sardines, and I like sardines, but I like tuna fish better. I pretty much do the same thing. I mean, I've made it. I've made mayo homemade before bride's biscuit, but it's just so much work for so little. So I get it. So I already opened up my jar of that keto friendly mayo and been using that. And even that, I don't use very much mayo. So, but I can actually say I know how it's made now. So that's a good thing. I use a clean organic mustard instead. Okay. And just a drop at that for variety. I'm amazed at some of the yummy and ideas they had for safety and healthy eating. I'm listening right now, Barb. You hit another one out of the park. Pretty much the story. I try to capture the story. Sometimes that can be hard if they don't tell enough about it. Grandma, please share about not having anxiety. Oh, believe me, that was rough. It's really hard because I have to put my big boots on because I used to depend on my husband, but he can't do it. All right. Now, in all fairness, I'm going to tell you something. This incident happened the Tuesday before Christmas. I've used every story in the book to get out of calling them because of my anxiety issues. So, how long ago was that? And I just called them yesterday and got it fixed today. So, I really had to, when I have to do something like that, I have to build myself up for it. And that can be so hard when you're shaking inside and you feel nauseated and you just have to do it anyways because my husband can't do it anymore. He used to be the one that used to deal with all them. But now he can't explain things because of his aphasia. His stroke left him unable to really use the right words when he's talking. So I have to do it or else it don't get done. But I waited over 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. And we could have had a serious problem with because of my anxiety, you know, I could have burnt the house down. I could have killed everybody. So when he was showing me how severe things were, I was like, and it was still hot. It was still hot. The circuit breaker never broke connection. The circuit breaker was still on. There was still power going to those outlets, and it could have caused a fire. So it's like, that's what anxiety can do for people, guys. It's severe. You could have killed yourself because you had too much fear to have people come into your house. Too much fear to talk to someone on the phone. As a matter of fact, you bringing this up, the thing is I don't like talking to people. I don't like having people coming into my safe zone. My home is my safe zone. I have a hard time talking to strangers, but I have to work my way up to it. I have to focus. I have to stay connected to conversation. It gets so bad that when people talk to me, if I am forced into a situation, I don't even hear what they're saying. Oh, hello, Papa Carnivore. Hello, hello. So it's a lot of everything. It's germphobe. People come in, they cough. You know, it's everything. The anxiety is real. The only thing that's changed though is I haven't had any seizures in about 6, 7 months. So I'm a lot calmer. Welcome, Papa Carnivore. Thanks so much for the amazing song. I just listened to it. It's great. You are welcome. I'm glad that you like it. If you could send me your email, I can send you copies of it so you'll always have it if you want it. So you'll have your own copy, the lyrics and everything. I give them to you because it's your song. Why inspired you to write or create the song? Well, I don't know. I guess it's my own form of healing. I've been, learning and understanding different people's stories. It started with me with my addiction to stories because I heard of somebody else's story. I jumped on Carnivore. So I strongly believe that people need to share their stories. They need to talk about it because they're real. And I think by sharing, even by you getting up there and talking on these different channels, I think that's awesome. Another form of learning is through music. Another way of sending out people's stories through poems. I will do that. And your story, Papa Carnivore, is a very intense, a very intense story. I could almost feel when you was talking about it. I've heard it now on a couple of different channels. I can feel, it's like I'm there and I can feel it. I can sense it. And people really need to feel that, see that. I know I'm just weird. I can't help it. I'm weird. I'm just weird. Grandma's crazy. Definitely. I have a lot of mental issues myself, and I believe that high fat, being on the carnivore diet is helping me. And I've tried every diet in the world and haven't had this much success. I lost everything there is to lose to anxiety and depression, but I recovered greatly due to carnivore. Yeah, carnivore heals, and I don't care what anyone tells me. I'll never believe that it doesn't heal. It's nice to hear stories. Feels like you're not the only one to feel that way. That's right, Jojo. That's why stories are so important, because even if it's just when you hear a story like the person I had was, Bill Knotts. I heard his story, and it was just like I felt like he was telling me my own story. Here, he's bedridden, he's been locked in his house for years just like me, so I feel that if it touched me, then stories touch other people and we need to share them. It's so important. My bipolar depression, chronic anxiety, and ADHD are in complete remission for the past 2 years and off all psych meds. That is so awesome. So awesome. You're going to refuse the GLP, right? You will lose the weight on your own. Just be patient. Who are you talking to? Who is who is doing the GLP? I'm not doing GLP. No, I haven't. No, I haven't, Jen. Yes, yep, I lived in Maine, yep, for 44 years of my life, and I'm 65 now. Hello, everybody. Just popped in for a minute while I'm waiting on a few things to download. Hello to you too, Papa. Hope you're all doing well. Now I'm struggling with menopause. Barb, you are wonderful and an amazing person. I've heard so many great things about you. Wow, they're all lying. They're all lying. Well, I'm glad all these people are bragging, but or saying great things. I'm 65 years old, Jenny. Welcome back, Helix. They're all lying. They might be part time lying, lying diet, lying way. I went off all mental health meds, including 3 antipsychotics, after 2 decades. I'm still lightly on my anxiety medication. I've been slowly cutting it down, but I went off from it about, I don't know, about a month ago, I guess, completely, but I had to go back on it because I was feeling some of it coming back. So I don't know how long it'll take for me to go completely off from it. I'm hoping it'll be soon, but it is half. I'm on half. Amy, are you not happy with your weight? I really thought you were. You look wonderful. My dad had 6 sisters, and one of them, my Aunt Jerry, also crocheted all her life and made tons of things. Her specialty was making Afghan blankets. That's what I do every night. As I sit here for 5, 6 hours every night, 7 nights a week, I crochet my blankets, and then once a month I give one away to one of you guys. We do a drawing, well, sort of like a drawing. We spin the wheel of names, and somebody gets a chance to win. Now, I would like to lose the 20, 25 pounds I gained. The new doctor thinks I'm over. I gained, and the new doctor thinks I'm overweight. Okay. My Aunt Jerry made a baby blanket for my son Michael and my daughter Katie, and I treasure those blankets very much. She was a wonderful person, but struggled with her bipolar like I had. Yeah, my ex-husband, my first husband, was bipolar, so I have 2 children with bipolar. But they're both okay. They both don't aren't well. My daughter's on. She's only on medication for anxiety. She's got bipolar, so she's off all of her meds, but the anxiety, because she has more of the highs than the lows. Had my aunt been alive today, I could have helped her. I know. I say the same thing, of all the people that have left. If I had only known, my mother could have been saved because she died of Alzheimer's, and she had diabetes. My aunt had diabetes. Aunts and uncles, all on my mother's side, have all been diabetic, had amputees and everything. So I knew your fear because I had relatives, aunts, in wheelchairs because they had their legs amputated and stuff like that. So I thought for sure I was heading down that same path, but I'm, you know, insulin resistant, so I haven't gone quite that far yet. But I was right there, right there. Another point one. Biscuit, then that is your major testimony in mental health. Figure out how to use that to help others if you want to. Just doing this for me is helping my mental health because I wouldn't have done this a year ago. Is no way, no way. Yes, Callie Hogan has talked about having gained a lot before they started losing. Yes, she was just talking about that Monday in class. I do a lot of work in therapy and use multiple tools and strategies, but I'm down to once a week and still check in with my psychiatrist monthly. That's what writing does for me, Bride's Biscuit. It's like my therapy. Barbara, my mom is an artist, and I told her you lived in Maine. She asked me to see if you have any pictures of lighthouses from Maine that you could send me. It's weird that you say that. It's fallen down, but right over my monitor is the big mural of the Portland Lighthouse. Big mural. My anxiety is getting better. Just in the last 6 months, it's gotten better. Yeah, social anxiety is huge. I understand. Yep. Yeah, back when my husband had his stroke 3 years ago, I couldn't leave my house. Here he is in SKU, special care. He had a major stroke, left the house in an ambulance, and I didn't dare to follow. I didn't dare to drive. I had to wait until my son, who was like 3 hours away, to drive to come get me. I couldn't leave the house. I couldn't drive. I was so scared. And then I could only take it just so long in the hospital and I had to leave. I was like really stressing out. And I knew if it got too worse, I kept trying to calm myself down because if my anxiety gets too up there, I can fall right into seizures. The last thing I want to do is deal with hospital visits and seizures. They suck. So anxiety is so real. At least I think it is. Well, right now, part of one corner it has fallen down, so I'll get my daughter to put it back up, and then I'll take a picture of it. See, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Corner of it is down, and I'm a petrified of heights, so I can't fix it. So I have a major height scare. So I have to wait for people to come to my house. See what I mean by part of it's fallen down? I don't know if you can really see that though, but I'll wait till she's fixes that corner and puts it back up for me. I don't know if you've seen that, but I'm going to close it now. Well, send me your email And after I get my daughter to fix it tomorrow, I'll take a picture of it. Do you want a better picture? It doesn't even show the lighthouse. It just shows the ocean. Association of America back in the early 80s and read every book I could find at the time. Also, Jenny has done a lot of work on her Hashie's nurse Nilsa too. Biscuit, you are very nice and humorous person with a kind heart. You have come a long way. Wonderful. Oh, one of the reasons I push for carnivore and longer fasts is the fact that they are showing cancer can be stopped by stopping sugar. Yes, I believe that so strongly too, Patricia. I will. I'll get my daughter. My daughter comes over every Friday morning. She helps clean things in the house that I'm not capable of doing. I'm getting better though. I'm doing things that I can do now. So pretty soon she won't have to come over probably at all, but I'll still have her come over. But when she comes over, I'll ask her to put that up for me and then I'll take a picture and do it tomorrow. Jen, I had acrophobia and my friend got me through it by teaching me to rock climb. I couldn't even drive over a bridge before that. It was wild. Oh, I couldn't do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. My grandmother, great aunt, uncle, mother, father, brother have all had cancer, heavy history. I feel comfortable in the community. I tend to put it out there. I know I probably come across weird at times. But I think we all feel like we're weird, because it's just something that we feel. We feel that people wouldn't understand because you know what? For years, no one understood. No one understood. And now we're in a community where people understand. They understand how we're feeling, but we still think it's weird. I do it all the time. I'm weird. Aren't I weird? Aren't I weird? But then I find out, no, no, that's what happens to me too. Isn't it wonderful? It is wonderful. We're all weird together. That's right. Together strong. We're all weird. Let's be weird together. There's a song in that. I just know it. We're all weird. Let's be weird together. We're crazy enough. I gotta write notes. That's it. I know there's a song in that somewhere. Let's see what I can come up with. We're all weird. I gotta write notes or else I'll forget. We're together. We're crazy enough. I'm stealing your words, bride. Enough to just eat meat. Yeah, a lot of us laugh when we're scared. It's a normal response to fear. I know I have. Weird Albania. Boy, I wonder who gave the title of Carnivore to that last song we did up. Yeah. If suddenly I'm talking to people and the pen and the paper I'm finally grabbing, you know what's going on. Embrace. There you go. There's another phrase. I got to write that one down too. There's a song in it, I'm telling you. Make it a marching anthem, right? Your weirdness and uniqueness. Yes, I am a lefty. Really? You know what that means, don't you? We're smart. We use both sides of our brain. We're smart. We're creative. Just remind yourself when you don't feel that you're smart, that you are because you're a left hander. I'm high risk for breast cancer. The new doctor is having me tested for BRCA gene. I'm not sure how that's helpful though, other than you worry when you get the cancer. Oh, absolutely. All my kids do it too. It's been a rough ride for all of us, but they came out of it amazing. We drag each other hard, but it's out of love, and I laugh till I can't breathe sometimes. Yeah, sometimes just being weird. These people, a lot of the people that have been here since the beginning, just going out there and being weird, like hugging a fire hydrant, right? Hugging a fire hydrant. You got to have a good time and laugh and do something crazy, like hug a fire hydrant. That's what I did. And then laugh about it. Have a good time. My family always tells me I am special. He would love us. Al Yankovic. Fire hose. Yes, if you put fire hydrant in the chat, it will put down your channel if you have one. One thing about here is we're all allowed to invite each other to our channel. You can do fire hydrant to post your channel. You're allowed to come in here. If you're going live, say, hey guys, I'm going live. Come to my channel. You're allowed to do that here. We're a community. And being a community, it means strong. We're strong together. Because we're never going to survive unless we're a little crazy. I like that. Oh, Seal said that? I like Seal. Yes. Yes, he will sue you. Don't use it. Now I'll change it around to make it so it's my own words. I won't use the exact words. I never do. But I like them. Yep, like myself, I'm going live 1 p.m. tomorrow. Make sure you drop your fire hydrant yourself, Helix, in case someone wants to go check you out. Hey, Debbie. What I miss? She's going live tomorrow at 1, Thomas. So she's throwing her channel down. Stitches, yes, please. Stitch, there's someone by the name of Stitches in here? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Oh, Stitches. Stitches, Knots, and More. Hi, I'm new here. Y'all seem like a bunch of nice people. Can I hang out and crochet with you? You are more than welcome to. There's many of us that hang out here and crochet. We're here nightly, 7 nights a week. Some of us sit here and crochet. Many of us crochet and we do the carnivore keto diet or even the lion's way. But all ways of eating is fine here. But on Saturday nights, we have a panel of crocheters that hang out and we crochet. But we start the lives at 9 o'clock at night and we continue on to 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. 5, 6 hours every night, 7 nights a week. And we're all crazy, including myself. But you're more than welcome to hang out with us. The more the merrier, right? I do crochet. I just started a channel. I'd love to hang out. I don't stay up that late though. Usually in bed already. Well, if you type fire hydrant, all one word, in the chat, it will drop your channel and someone might go over and peek at you. You're allowed to come in. Barb is the craziest. You're more than allowed to come in here every night and drop your channel. It's fire hydrant, all one word. All right, that's okay too. Thank you, Mike. North Florida in the country. Um, I do some videos, but they're not crochet videos because there's so many out there. I don't feel that there's a need for more crochet videos. There's hundreds, but I do walk. I walk every day, or I try to if weather's permitting, and I also do some songwriting and I post songs. I also do some cooking videos, and I'll post those up now and again. Fire escape. Yeah, I need one of those fire escapes after my day. And my shorts are mostly of my baby. I have a baby Chihuahua. She's not really a baby, but that's her name, baby. So I do a lot of videos of my dog. You want to come out and say hi, baby? Yeah, she's right here inside this little house. My little Chihuahua. Hey, she's playing footsie. Oh, well, after $3,000, I got my living room back, and my daughter has the light. But at least I won't have to worry about a fire. And the dangerous outlets, because they checked everything, all the outlets, there was three of them that was dangerous, so they disconnected them completely. So they're just a ghost. There's no electricity. So I just got tape on them so no one tries to plug something in or use a switch because they're bad. And he couldn't really shut off the power to my kitchen because I need my kitchen. So they disconnected all the outlets and the switches that were bad so we didn't have a fire. So thank goodness for that. Yeah, so it's getting fixed. Yes. And it's cheaper than if I didn't the house is grounded, thank goodness. But I also put up a backup that's a surge box that's now connected to the main box that if there's a surge to my house before it kills my box and all my outlets and all my electronics, it that box will shut it down. So my whole house now is purged. That cost $1,000. I didn't have to get it done, but because it's an old house, I didn't want to take any chances. Because I already lost two computers since I've lived in this house. And that's probably why. So that's why my husband and I both had to get new computers. I have never experienced a house fire, hopefully never do. My outlets in my living room and my daughter's room underneath the living room, both had no power. But they did actually have power. But when the electricians came thinking that it was just a trip switch, it turned out that I actually had outlets that were on fire. They were all black and melted behind the plate. Yeah, so that got fixed today. Yeah, that happened when we went to plug the Christmas tree in before Christmas. I'm just getting it fixed today because of my anxiety issues. But my house, this house, we bought it 3 years ago. but it was built in the 1960s. So a lot of the outlets, not all of them, but a lot of the outlets in the living room and the lights downstairs are all on the old two pluggers. And so we had to upgrade. So we were upgrading the whole house. Okay, I'm getting tired. Wish me luck tomorrow. Going to go to the store and try again to get some beef fat trimmings. Last time I ordered, but they never made it. Okay, Thomas, good luck with that. Let me know if you get them. I had a house fire where my washer malfunctioned and overflowed with water. The fire department saved the house, but destroyed most of the bottom floor with water and axes. Oh, uh. Now, someone asked me, and I don't know if this is true or if it's even possible, but I wonder if my house insurance would pay for any of the electrical damage. So I don't know. But I have all the pictures and stuff like that, and then the after pictures in case. But I don't know if that's if insurance would handle electricity. If that's the case, I'd be insured and they would replace it, I would think. Saved the house, but it was destroyed on the bottom floor. Ugh, so scary. Sweet dreams, Thomas. Thank you for popping in. So much frogging. Oh no, you're frogging. You got to frog all that. The problem's fixed, except for we got to do the kitchen next week. But they disconnected all the outlets that was having the same problem as the living room. So they didn't have, because of the uniqueness of the switches, like four going across was one of them, four switches, one for, like the garbage disposal, one for the overhead light, one for the outside light, there's four of them. They all go to something different. He didn't have that plate and didn't have all of that stuff to do that one. Then there was another one for the garage light that has to be replaced. And then one over by my refrigerator and stove, there's an outlet and it didn't work. So I said, that outlet there doesn't work. And he went over and tested it and he says, well, there's power behind it, but it's doing the same thing as the other outlet. So he took it apart and then there was one little spot where there was a black spot. So it had shorted itself out. So that's when they started checking all the others. They were here for about 3-4 hours. Yeah, it's all because of my anxiety issues. I couldn't call them, and my husband couldn't call them. So 2.5 weeks later, after pressure from my daughter, when are they coming? When are they coming? I finally just said, all right, I got to do this. It's been a long time. I got to do this. But I keep putting things off because of my anxiety. I can't handle talking on the phone. I can't deal with people in the house, but I had to deal. I forced myself to do it, and I did it, and I survived. I just kept telling myself, this too will pass. This too will pass. It's okay. I just had to keep reinforcing. Every time I felt like my anxiety, my heart rate started to pump, and I just wanted to escape, I just kept saying, nope, I'm going to deal with this. I'm going to deal with this. I'm going to stay right here. Because I can't keep running, right? I can't keep running no matter how afraid I am. I have to stop and just calm myself down, chill. Yeah. So, Yeah, so I finally just did it. Sometimes, like I said before, my husband always handled those things, and I didn't have to. He enabled me to just not deal with the public. I did all my shopping online. I didn't have to leave the house at all. I was allowed to be a hermit. The anxiety got so bad I couldn't even work anymore. I had to do an early retirement at 60. But you know what? It does feel good to get out of the house. That's why I don't want to stop. I just keep giving myself, reasons why I shouldn't do when I just need to do. But we got through it. The house didn't burn down. I'm still here. I'm amongst the living. I'm a little bit poorer. I should say a lot poorer, but money well spent, right? What's it going to do me just sitting in the bank, right? Yeah. Barb, you're a cut up. I'm a cut up. I'm cutting up my voice or something. If you're going to go to Kentucky, you have to practice. I know. That's what I kept telling myself today. I got to do this. I'm going to Kentucky. I am not going to not go. You know what my husband did? He said today, he goes, well, we got that money that you won at the casino. I said, nope, you're not touching that. That's from my trip. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. But yeah, I was like, nope, you're not using that for no bills. That's for my trip. No one's going to keep me from going to. I'll figure it out somehow. I'll figure it out. I'll just make myself do it. But this will be the first trip I've done without a family. Well, the Jenny will be there, but she's going to be off doing her thing while I'm doing my thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. Hopefully, I don't fall into a seizure or throw up or something. I haven't had a seizure though in about 6 months, so I know. And a lie from the brain, I know. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're back in my lap. Yes. You's a happy girl? Are you a happy girl? Yeah, you're a happy girl. Did you eat? You still got some food in there. Look at that. You didn't eat. You ate some because you made a mess. You are going to. Oh, I'm going. I'm going, even if I have to hold on to your tail shirt to get me on an elevator. I'm going. Yeah, I think so too. She needed to go out. Yeah, go in there and eat. You want me to put it out here? Is that what you want me to do? I'll put it down here. I know you like eating down there. Go on. Go on. Yep. Yeah, she just sat there and was looking around. I think she actually liked it. I think she likes it. I think she enjoys it. I can tell when she's scared. She's not scared. When she's scared, she looks like a crazed dog and her tail out and her mouth open and, looking like she's a crazy dog. She's not doing that. So I know she's okay. What's in Kentucky? We are going to. I guess the easiest way of describing it is that we're going to a meetup of keto carnivore people all gathering together. Don't know what Jersey in my chat is. I don't know what that is. Rub shoulder, K, Jersey in crowds. I figured you were talking about me being able to hold your shirt and you're calling it a jersey. Yeah, a bunch of us are all gonna meet Mason, myself. There was someone in here earlier called Amy, and another one that's working right now called Jerry, and then a few other people too. It's a whole bunch of onliners. We're all gonna meet up, have like a convention type deal. There she is. There's Amy. Hello, Cece. Did y'all have a good day? Kinda. I feel safer in my house. I don't know if it was exactly 6 months ago. It could have been 7 or 8, but sometime this year. But I had one when I was by myself. One of the times I fell. But it's from anxiety. It's not from anything other. I've already been tested. I had seizures while being tested for a seizure, and it wasn't that kind of a seizure. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. Let's put this up since you just look at this. Look at that. What do you think it is? It's all right. You don't have to be afraid of it. You don't have to be afraid of this one. See? Yeah, see? It doesn't even bite. It feels good, don't it? Don't it feel good? Yeah. It's your friend. Yeah, it's your friend. It's your friend. Of course she's going to go walking again. Next good day. I love bringing her with me, but if it's too cold, I can't bring her. I wish I would have found you sooner. I would have loved to have gone. Oh, it's not till October. I did years ago. Years ago, I went through therapy before I got married. They said no, you have to sing the Oscar Mayer song out loud by the public. So I belted out the song, received my whistle. I still have the whistle. I love you. You want to go down there? Want to go down in there? No, she's not. She's not asking. No, she's not going to come. She's going to stay here with Daddy. I'll have to get the info from you. It should be coming out soon. They're not even selling the tickets to go to it yet. Amy's got all that info. I got my baby. I got my baby. I got my baby. You're feeling it tonight. Yeah, you're feeling it tonight. Yeah, you're feeling it. My baloney has a first name. It's Ocar. My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. And if I can't remember it. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Keto. Ouch. That hurts. In you go. Scarred into my brain. I love to eat it every day, and if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with Bologna. 26. Get tickets. Oh, see, it's guest area. It's not letting me go. I don't have the password. I still can't get information. Won't give me a password. I met the kid that sang that in the commercial. True story. Oh, okay. Tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. It's only a day. I want it now. Now. I want it now. Because Oscar Mayer has a way with you. Oh, so I don't have that. Okay. Baby, chill. Baby, wait a minute. Ugh, dang it. You need to stop. I gotta copy something. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Give me a minute, you brat. Copy. Give me 1 minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make you sit there forever. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, go on in there. Ah, okay. Now I know what it is. Sorry, I'm trying to do something, guys. I'll be right with you in a minute. The underscore. I'm trying to get the lyrics. Okay, that is sent to Papa. I had to make sure I sent that to Papa before I forgot about it. So sorry about that. Sometimes when you're doing this for 6 hours, you have to do some things while you're still in here. And I didn't want to forget to send that out. Now I have to. Yeah, group effort. We did it. Ha 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 ha. I met a kid. Oh, tomorrow opens up, Barbara. Okay, I read that. He was a good kid. Awesome. By the way, I went to bed with Puff the Magic Dragon in my head. It took me an hour to finally fall asleep. You know what that means, Cece? It means this. It means it means Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. So, what do you think of that, Amy, huh? Oh, I know I gotta finish. Where was I? All right, I was where she mentions that song. Whenever that song gets brought up in chat, I have to sing it. I met him in the early 80s. He was a teenager at the time playing in a band I played show with, and he was cool. Sleep well, John. Good night, John. Good night, John. Catch y'all tomorrow. Uh, I hear they are cheaper. I know, right? Has anyone watched season 5? I haven't yet. How is it? Is it any good? I've only watched like 2, maybe 3 seasons. I haven't watched all of them, so I'm so far behind on it anyway. He had a press kit, LOL, and it had that and the other work listed. His bandmates teased him too and started singing it between songs. It was funny. I don't usually watch that kind of stuff either, but I told my grandson I would watch it with him. I'm afraid of my own shadow and will probably have nightmares. Oh no! I think David Lee Roth was working on the video in his solo career when he rock climbed. So Central Park is where New York City climbers go to practice bouldering. This is before rock gyms were a thing. My youngest made me watch the latest Strange Things with her. Then I had promised to stay up so she would be comfortable walking back to her room in the dark. I can type that anytime I want to hear it. Tonight, Puff will probably be singing the Oscar Mayer song in my head. That might have been a big mistake on your part. Whose idea was it? I can't remember whose idea that was. It was I want to say it was Monkey, but I can't remember. I remember they made a TV cartoon special based on Puff the Magic Dragon back in the 80s. Biscuit, my grandson is probably going to have to check on me because when I have nightmares, I usually fight in my sleep. Oh no! Last time he woke me up, it was because I was kicking and punching. Um, Jenny, that's my favorite cartoon with Jackie Paper. Booby, that's a good one too. Oh, I would emote and scream in my sleep. It scared my kids when they were younger. It's gone now. I used to have audio hallucinations. I used to talk in my sleep, and I had my husband would let me know the next day about things that I said in my sleep. Like I talked about tree lobsters one night to him, how the trees in the backyard had tree lobsters in them, and how I had kittens hidden in the closet because he's allergic to cats, kittens, so we can't have a cat. But I had some hidden in the closet from him. He said he actually got up and looked in the closet to see if I actually had kittens hidden in the closet, but I didn't. I can plug this in. I still have a verbal tic similar to Tourette's that still presents, but I manage it pretty well. Told you Stitch were crazy. Warn you. Personally, it was Carnivore getting off all that junk and active active engagement in mental health treatment. Yeah, crazy fun. Yeah, see, I told you, crazy. We're crazy in a weird way. That was going to be my next question if Carnivore helped. I know someone in college that had really bad Tourette's. He would yell, shut up for no reason. I felt sorry for him. Hi, Patricia. Last thing I knew, Candy was frogging. Sleep hygiene is important too. I ground every morning and pray to reset rhythm and give thanks. Then blue blockers at night now, plus melatonin and magnesium before bed. Also, no food after 6 p.m. to shut down digestion, and no water or coffee before bed. So full, I literally wake up frozen. Can't talk or anything. It's gotten a little better, and I don't have them every night like I used to. I'm working on a Valentine scarf. I made a tutorial for. Haha. First ever tutorial. Hey, nice. Nice. Yeah, there's like a couple of tutorials. I started doing them, but I never continued on with it. My sister is a clinical psychologist, and she says I need to see someone. I just call her and tell her if I'm wanting free counseling or to just talk to my little sister. ER. Hello. Hello, ER. So, how are you doing? You new here? Welcome, welcome. My oldest daughter had sleep paralysis. Night terrors was tough to watch. Welcome, ER. Yes, I first got help with free counseling I couldn't get before I became disabled because the copays were too high. Yeah, that's what hurts. Gosh, I remember when I used to work, my copay for going to the doctors was like 20, 25 bucks. Now it's like $500, $600 every time I want to go to the doctors. I was like, oh hell no, I can't afford that. Yes, welcome, welcome. We're here 7 nights a week. We go live for about, I don't know, on average about 5 hours, sometimes longer. Healthy eating is extremely important. I used to have severe migraines until I ate healthier. Yep, yep, yep. A lot of people get migraines Once they get on a nice healthy diet or a nice healthy way of eating, they stop with the headaches, they stop with the migraines, all that sugar and carbs and crap. I'm on disability too, so it's not the cost that keeps me from going. I just get tired of going to doctors. I'm really hoping Carnivore helps with a lot of my issues. I can join now? Oh no. Aw, Poopy, you finally show up. We were all wondering what happened to you, yes, last night. We were all wondering. So you're feeling better, I hope. You wanted to, oh, you had a rat or the mouse? Didn't you have a mouse? Oh my goodness. I just got a voicemail from my idiot brother. He just had an electrical fire because of bad wires. They're okay, but have to clean up the results of a fire extinguisher use. Oh my God, am I so lucky. I am feeling good for the first day since T Day. Oh my God, you've been sick that long, Poopy? My goodness. So many people have been asking about you, Poopy, especially the late nighters that come around after midnight. Hello, Peter. Hello, Peter. How's your little kitty? How's the sick kitty? The sick baby? Man, bad wires must be an in thing right now. Good thing I didn't have a fire. Oh, had to frog more than half. Oh my goodness, Candy, no. Poopy, I'm glad you're feeling better. It's okay. The tiny thing was not a mouse, it was a rat. A baby rat. There is the damage, went under the dishwasher, ate all the components. $1,200, ate my fridge water line and caused a leak for 3 days. Blood. Oh my God, Poopy, that's awful. Rats can do such damage too. I picked Bandit up this morning. She's doing, oh, you had to put her back in? Oh man, I didn't know about that. Oh, I'm glad she's doing better. She's been in my thoughts lately. ER says you get a decent crowd here. I like how you interact with the chat and crochet. Nice atmosphere. Well, thank you, ER. Thanks, Gabby. Wonder what would make a raw chew a water like thirsty, maybe? Yeah, we used to have that happen at the hospital. They do chew all kinds of crap, cause all kinds of problems, even electrical wires of all things. Honey wanted to go to a buffet, so I had some sirloin steak, food, and some ribs. Ooh. Also, the rat got in the car. I see. That's what I remembered. Was it got into the car? Your car, I want to think, because you said it smelled like mouse pee and ate a hole right in the seat, plus all the rat pee in the car. I had to buy a new car, and we have gotten it detailed twice since it's over. We will sell We needed a bigger car. Oh, yeah. Rats. When I worked at the jail, we had such a rat problem. Oh my God, it was crazy. Now there is a $2,500 cost to go into the attic and walls and get all the rats. They come every 3 days and just keep getting them. Oh my God, your house is infested with rats. Oh, oh, that's awful, Poopy. I wonder if it's because you live near a water source, that big lake. Is that a river or a lake? But then again, river lake rats, they're huge though. They're not little tiny ones. Maybe he needed a ride to Disney. Yeah, the rats probably want to go to Disney. Yeah, we just call him Poopy. Nope, not a one. Yeah, around 10,000 damage plus 17K for a new van. It's been an expensive month for me too. I just had a big electrical bill I had to pay. We almost had a house fire. Well, we did have a house fire, just we didn't know that we had problems with our electrical outlets in half our house. $3,000. At least it wasn't like yours. At least mine's not a $27,000 bill. When I used to camp in my van, I would always have to place little alarms around the van to keep them from chewing wires. Oh, Ray says I'm on for a little bit. Okay, Ray. I heard about the electrical problem. Scary. Yeah, it was scary, especially when he took the what do they call it? The plates off the outlets and showed them to me. I got pictures of them. It's black. The plastic's melted. It was scary. I can't believe. And some of the outlets, it was two different fires, so it's been going on. Could have burnt my house down. Peter, bless you both. So expensive. Just like our doctor, but necessary for her. You are a good daddy. I'm glad Bandit is truly on the mend. Yes. Same here. My daughter's car needed a new engine. Oh, 5,500 bucks. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's awful. We had a babysitter once, and as soon as I walked in, I smelled smoke. I said, "What's that smell?" And she said, "It started about 2 minutes ago." And I pulled out the couch, and the fire was coming from the outlet. Yeah, that pretty much. Well, the fire didn't come out of the outlet. A couple of days before Christmas, we plugged the tree in, and my husband plugged the tree into the outlet, and it sparked. Poof. And we lost power in our living room and part of my daughter's bedroom. And we got it fixed today. $3,000, a little over $3,000. So, yeah, there goes my savings. Well, that's what an emergency savings are, right? It's an old house. It was built in the 60s. We got the kitchen to fix next week. So the bad outlets, they just disconnected so they can't be used. The switches in them are busted or they're shorted out. So we don't want to have a fire. Yes, Mason, over $300 at the ER and $418 at a regular vet. Oh, it rains, it pours, it seems. Yes. And this is the month our taxes are due. So it's like, yeah, I use a thing called Ting. It monitors your electrical circuits and warns if there is a chance of fire. It tells you about problems and faults before they become outright dangerous. Yeah. Well, I'm going to look into something like that. Was it you that was telling me about it, Ray? Someone was telling me about it in my Discord. So I'm going to, with a, yep, that was you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to check into that. Especially knowing that it's an older house, but at least things are getting on track, getting better. Then we're going to have them take a bedroom, like a month or something and update it. We're going to put fans in because there's no fans in any of the bedrooms. There's no fans here in the office. So we're just going to have them do all the rooms, get them all updated, get it out of the 60s and 70s. I'm still waiting on the insurance reimbursement on Smokey. That should be about 1,600. I don't get anything on Bandit. That will just go towards her deductible. Ugh, yeah, ours is in January. We pay half in January and half in June. I started my Timber Trails blanket today. I haven't done a blanket in a long time, mainly plushies and a few baby clothes for my new grandbaby. It seems like I've been crocheting forever today. But one thing about the Timber Trails blanket, it works up fairly quickly. I feel like it works up quickly. But then again, I work on it a lot of hours a day, and yeah, you figure this is like 6 hours long on average, five between. So I crochet then, and then during the day, well, after I get up, I'm crocheting for another 6 hours. So I tend to get a lot of crocheting done. I didn't want Ting because it was monitoring by our insurance company, and I don't want them being in charge of what I need to repair. Oh, you can lose insurance that way. Oh, well, that's not good. I got through one skein of yarn, so that's some progress. Yeah, that's some progress. Yeah, I really like this pattern. Let's see. We don't have insurance, so they can't take it away. So one could figure out how to insure a property here. I don't know if she's still here. She's probably listening in. Debbie, Candy's looking for you. If you're listening, Debbie. Good night, booby. Sweet dreams, hon. I like the change up in the different stitches. Yes, I do too. Oh, okay, then rides. Then it would be worth having. Erie Insurance offers it to us, and I'm like, nope. So here is another story I wanted to share Wednesday. My dog was walking backwards and got dizzy, and his head was falling over. So my daughter started crying. So I rushed him to the ER. We got there, and the doctor said, "Is there weed in the house?" And I said, "Yes." He said, "Looks like he found a nug on the ground and got high." We had a good laugh, and then I paid $400 and left, gave him lots of water and food. And by the end of the and by the end of the night, he was eating a pound full of kibbles. Ah, oh gosh, Poopy, that's funny. My daughter's dog um, has to have marijuana as part of her treatment because she has seizures, and it helps calm her seizures down. So obviously it doesn't hurt them, but I don't know how much of it, of course, that he took. Can't leave that stuff out. If the dog can get at it, then your little ones can get at it. I love poop water. Yeah, he's been around for a while. I like Poopy. We call him Poopy. He answers to Poopy. So you don't have to write all that out. I love poop water. We just call him Poopy. He comes in with another name sometimes too. Wad's dad. He comes in as Wad's dad. We still call him Poopy. Oh, good. Debbie's on the mend. I just got insurance in late October, and then there's a 14-day waiting period, so the insurance had just kicked in. You know, as much money as I have paid in on vet bills for baby, you would think that I would get pet insurance. It was in a small nug. It was a small nug on the garage floor. We watched it on the camera when he ate it. Oh, okay, thank you. Everyone can call me Chris if they want to. Okay, Chris. I'll try to remember that. It might take me a couple of times, but well, at least the most important thing though, Poopy, is that your handsome doggy, your handsome baby is okay. Even though it was an expensive endeavor, she's okay. Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris's creations. So this was a different cat, Peter. This was a different cat because you had one sick cat. Was a different cat that you had to take to the ER. God, everyone's taking their pets to the ER. That time of year, everything happens. John, I thought you went to bed. I thought you were going to bed. And Ed just popped up on your video asking for people who wants to learn how to knit. Imposter. Yeah, pay for a YouTube Premium, so I don't get any ads. Thank goodness. Smokey was sick around Thanksgiving, and Bandit is the mama cat. She's the one that just got sick. Oh, okay. Oh, and Debbie, you have a box coming. Just a small box. Um, Poopy says, haven't seen you around in a few. Been sick, as you know. Feeling much better now. Saying that to John. I have 19 cats. I love cats, but I can't have cats. He always says he's going for a nap, but he lays in bed and he listens. Poopy, yesterday I was outside sitting down. I just did my neighborhood walk. I sit down and I see a mouse go running across by my porch. And then I look and another one. And then another one. There was mice running all over my yard. I was freaking out. Yeah, I got family members, yeah, that's allergic to cats, so I can't have cats. I got one that can end up in the hospital over cats, and the other one will have asthma attacks, and two actually will have asthma attacks over cats. Hey, I messaged you and about to message you. I have cats, no mice. Yeah, I wish I could have like an outdoor cat or something, but it gets winter here, and that wouldn't be fair for the cat. All my cats have a job rodent control. I haven't had a mouse or a rat in years. See, that was that way for me too when I had cats. My last funny story I had a change charge. Wait a minute. Okay, right there. My last funny story. I had a charge on my credit card pop up, so I walked around the house and said, "Who bought something on an app?" Nobody would admit it. Turns out it was $2.99 for Grandma's crotch. Grandma's crotch. I love chihuahuas and cat. Well, this is my chihuahua right here. There's my chihuahua. All these funny stories all missed yesterday. Yes. Yes, we kept waiting for you, Poopy. I even told the people that were on the panel, yeah, Poopy's supposed to show up at sometime after midnight. And they're saying, well, where's Poopy? I kept saying, I don't know. I don't know where Poopy is. He must still be sick. He's no longer comes here, I guess. He's just disappeared into the wind, never to be seen again. Yeah, never to be seen again. It's so sad. Yeah, I have a lot of shorts about her. She's got all kinds of shorts on my channel. She's famous. Some of her shorts, I don't know, are like 20,000 views or more. I hear another rat in the garage fridge. Oh no. The cause is the chickens, by the way. The animal trapper told us as long as we have chickens, we will have rats and mice. Oh no. I have a hunch your dog is spoiled rotten. Now, I wouldn't say she's spoiled. What do you guys think? Do you think I spoil baby? ER says he has a hunch that baby is spoiled. Do you think she's spoiled? It is worth 6 eggs a day. To have rats and ruin your car? Do you know how many eggs you could have bought for the damage those rats are doing to your house and car? Is it worth 6 eggs a day? Do you know how many eggs? She is so spoiled like a speller from Georgia. Uh, yeah, in Florida, maybe a dozen. Uh, she has her own vehicle, ER. She has two houses, her own vehicle. Yeah, she's got a pet carriage. We could go for walks. It's like $6 a dozen sometimes in Florida. Yeah, eggs. One thing I worry about is now we're getting eggs from other countries. So I got to get going. Okay, Ray. Ree. Nothing wrong with that. We love our babies. That's right. Be back later tonight, probably. Okay. We'll probably be here. We're going to be here for a little while still, like 3 more hours. So, Poopy, did you get anything fun for Christmas? How was Christmas at your house? I know I watched the kids' presents being wrapped. I know they had a good Christmas. Yeah, ours are about three something per dozen. Good night, Helix. Love you too. My cat is always on the clock. Mice here last all of the day. See, there you go, Poopy. You need to get some cats, and your mice problem will be gone. You just got to make sure they don't eat your chickens. There's a show called I Think You Should Leave on Netflix. There's a show called I Think You Should Leave on Netflix. It's a very kind of cringe comedy. It's hard to watch. You must watch it twice or even three times to get it. But I got some stuff from the show. I got 3 pairs of shoes, socks. Oh, okay. Oh, for Christmas. You got them for Christmas. You got all the nice, comfy things. Just what you've always wanted. So people should start be getting their boxes pretty soon. Those 5 boxes that got sent out. It should have been a delivery today, a delivery tomorrow, or was it tomorrow? Was it starting on the? Can't remember. I thought it was the 8th, but it might be the 9th, 10th, and 11th. Probably with cat though is my bacon. Problem with cat though is my bacon also lasts all of a minute if I leave it on the table. Yeah, cat will go gaga over that. Oh, 2 months being a member. Woo woo poopy. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you for your support to the channel. Awesomeness. Good, good, Mason. Yeah, the further away you are from me, um, the later. I know the last one gets delivered on the 11th. Best 5.98 I ever spent. Well, of course it is. It's Gramma. Thank you, Poopy. That means a lot that you support the channel like you do. Thank you. All right, so what's going on here? What is going on here? She or a he for the dog? It is a girl. She is a little girl. She is about 4 pounds, a little under 4 pounds actually, so she is small. She is a teacup chihuahua. Oh, thank you. Yep, she's with me every night, all the time. Peter put in fire hydrant. Peter, put in fire hydrant for your channel. People need to check it out and subscribe. Yeah, Peter. Definitely put in fire hydrant. Nice meeting you. I am heading to bed. Good night, all. Well, thank you for stopping in, Stitches. I hope to see you again. So, night night. Fire hydrant. Yay. Fire hydrant. Spelled right. I was going to say it's not coming up. My mother just bought me an early birthday gift. Ooh. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know. I do. I do, Poopy. As weirdly as that might seem, but I do. Yeah. You were meant to have a new car. That's why you have rats. You never know. Something might have happened in that old car of yours and might have been something bad. So now you're getting a new car, a new vehicle. So, yeah, sometimes I think that. Yeah, if I hadn't have gotten sick with morbid obesity and all of those crazy stuff, I would have never met you, Poopy. I wouldn't have met Mason or Jen or Peter, ER. I wouldn't have met none of you guys. So, yeah, sometimes things happen for a reason. You just don't know it yet, especially if it's bad. Hopefully, it's nothing bad coming my way or anybody or any of us. What do you think, Poopy? I see. Thanks, Mason. And the best thing is, Mason, is that it's 3x, and I usually, oh, Poopy, I'm waiting for you to explain yourself. Wow, congratulations, Jenny, for your success. You did it. You did. My laptop is 12 years old, and I refuse to buy a new one as long as it works. My speakers just blew a few months ago, so I have an external speaker most of the time, but today I do not. So I have to skip your commercials because the music blows my ears out. But next time I will just must the volume so you get the ad review. My mom got the shirt from METB. What do you mean? Explain my. No, when you said something about, I was waiting for you to, because you asked the questions if things happen. Let me go back and read it. That there's a reason why things happen. Do you believe everything happens for a reason? So I thought you were going to tell me this big story of something that happened for a reason. But I didn't mean it to sound like that. I meant I was waiting for you to tell me a story about that. But you did. How are you today? Oh, Pania came in. Hey, Pania. Hey. I'm so glad you came in early, Poopy. Because normally you don't get to come in this early. I'm doing okay, Mason, and you? People ask me for life advice when they deliver stuff. If we end up chatting with Amazon or UPS to me because my house is big, so everyone thinks I'm super rich. I am only medium rich. Anyway, I say work hard, make good choices, and live the life you want to live, not what someone else expects from you, but everything is based on luck, being in the right place at the right time. Yeah, that's true. I'm always in the wrong place at the right time, though. I'm always in the wrong place at the right time. Meaning, I'm in the right place, but at the wrong time. I guess I could say that in multiple different ways, can I? Well, I enjoy seeing all of you. The richest people I have listened to all say the same. It's luck, but make a lot of opportunities for you to have luck. Yeah. Whew. Like the lottery is luck. I played the lottery for years upon years. I bet you 5 years straight. And I might like get a free ticket type of thing, but that's it. I'm reading everyone's stuff. He's only talking mostly. I fawn over you, Candy. I fawn over you. I fawn all over Mason. I fawn all over John. I love everybody. Poopy reminds me of my son. There's a lot about Poopy that reminds me of John. They have a lot of similarities. But you're like a daughter, Candy. It seems like I send Poopy blankets and I send you yarn so you can make your own blankets. Thank you, Barb. Laughing my ass off. I'm not jealous at all, honest to God. You were just saying you love everyone, and I believe you truly do, but you have been talking about Poopy for weeks, and there. I love when he's not here, I miss him. I'll adopt you as my mom. My mom hates me and always has. When we were kids, when she had visitation, she would only pick up my brother and leave me with my dad. The older my kids get, the more it bothers me because as a parent, how could you not want every second you can? Yeah, lots of people who didn't come back every night for weeks, but he is in your heart in a special way. A lot of it, I'm going to be frank, and I hope Poopy you don't mind. A lot of it is because my son, John, has been diagnosed with bipolar. So a lot of my closeness to Poopy has to do because I understand how difficult things can be for Poopy because I've had to deal with it in my own family. And so I do get concerned if he's sick and he's not taking his medication or if he feels like he's so good that he doesn't have to take his medication or all of that types of stuff. So if anything, I might be more concerned over that kind of stuff. But but if anything, that's what you're sensing. I love everybody though. I love you too, Candy. I love you. I love you, little Moochie. I love Mason. I love John. This sounds like my four kids when they come to me and say, "All right, Mom, who do you love? You love Robbie more than you love me. I know you do." It's like one of those conversations. So, has one of your daughters bipolar? Yes, Jenny. She was diagnosed when she was a teenager as having bipolar. But hers, she hasn't been so bad, but she's on, because she's not medicated as bipolar, but anxiety. She didn't have the severe depressions. She had way up here. So her anxiety got way out of control. So she's on anxiety medication to keep her down here a little bit. She was also someone that couldn't even leave her house until just about 3 years ago. I don't feel unloved or unappreciated by you at all. I know you're just teasing. But then again, I feel that same kindred spirit now with uh, Papa Carnivore, because he said that he has bipolar. So it continues on. It's got like a little special spot in my heart because I understand how difficult that can be to overcome. It can ruin your entire life if you're not careful. I would say you can kiss my ass if I felt unloved by you. I'll kiss your ass once I'm in Kentucky with you, all right, Mason? I'll kiss your ass then. But you gotta bend over for me to kiss it. Bipolar has a strong genetic component and is considered highly heritable. It often runs in families. Research from family and twin studies estimates that the hereditability to be between 44 and 90%. Yes, Poopy, I am well aware of that. It's actually very, very true. And the reason why so many people see it now, bipolar, in today's society, is because before the 70s, in the 70s, I'm going to say closer to the late 70s, early 80s, there was a campaign that happened that anyone that was in mental health institutions had the right to refuse treatment and be out on their own. That put a lot of people with mental health issues out on the streets to repopulate the world. And so that's why we see it now, two generations later, of people with bipolar out there. It runs in families. Before, if your brother, sister, aunt, uncle had bipolar schizophrenia, they got locked up for the rest of their life. And it doesn't happen anymore. So, and people, if they're medicated and, they have their life under control and they seek medical attention, counseling, all that, they can, and even do something with their diet, Poopy. You hear that? With your diet, you could go on and live a very, very normal, healthy life. So that's sort of why I watch over Poopy. It's like, all right, I haven't seen him for about a month. What is going on with him? Is he having a relapse in his bipolar or what? Those are what I think about when I don't see Poopy for a while. Grandma after dark. I am proud to be medicated. I'm medicated for anxiety, so but I'm cutting my medicine down. I'm gone from 2 meds for high blood pressure down to one. I take about 5 pills a day. I think a lot of us are probably medicated. I take 5 a day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He said he went to bed. We know that means nothing. I know he's probably laying in bed, but John is listening in. He's got his headset in. He's laying in bed, getting all comfy cozy and listening. My wife was diagnosed with bipolar. It was extremely difficult time before diagnosis and treatment. So far, not seeing it in my daughters, though they have all been in medical health treatment. How old are your daughters? Usually, not always, but usually it peeks its head out during puberty. That reminds me, I need to get my blood pressure checked. I might need to cut back on my dosage. Oh, I haven't needed to increase. Might can decrease. So that's a win for me. What's the E for at the end of your name, Jenny? I always call you Jenny. I took mental health medication for many decades and I needed some of them, although the SSRIs had little effect and the anti anxiety meds did help stop panic episodes. I would hyperventilate and pass out. Ugh, yeah. Oh, dang. I think I accidentally hid Poopy. I can't find the unhide. Oh, no. Um, I don't know. I think you would have to find that in settings. Maybe. I know it's somewhere because I've seen it because I've done that before to people. I want to say it's in settings. Yeah, and I can't look because I am here. Somewhere there's a list of all of them and you can get rid of them, but it's in your settings somewhere. Chat, you can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner. Deal. Just want you to get used to seeing him. That's all. That's all. It worries me more than my brother's bad wiring in South Carolina. Huh. I think I thought that would make you laugh, Barbara. Oh, chat, you can call. Yes, because I usually say that too, Jenny. Has the other Jen who started walking and has the cutest little one been on lately? The other Jen. I haven't seen her lately, but that it's been a long time since I seen her. Right, it's the same one. You can't just stay away, can you, John? I told you he's just up there in bed. He said he was going to bed. I believe he's in bed, but he's just laying there listening like Amy does. John, you are getting sleepy. Grandma woke me up by putting out all my secrets. I did? Hi, John. Is there somewhere I can see a list of people I have hidden and unhide one? I am proud to be medicated, but the amount is embarrassing. I take 6 different meds in the AM and 4 of the same at night, plus 2 more. So it's 11 med pills altogether, but I also take 5 vitamins, NAC, B12, K2, and B12. Can you believe that I swallow them all at once? Uh, Speaking of bed, you talked me into it. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Peter. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Peter. Lurking is my superpower. Grandma, you took my mask off. Oh, okay. Ooh. All right, you ready to see what it is? Now, NAC, one of the potential benefits, it's a supplement. One of the potential benefits, um, NAC is being researched for various conditions, though more evidence is needed for many uses. Potentially benefits include supporting mental health conditions such as depression, schizophrenia, and OCD by regulating brain chemical messages like glutamate and dopamine, improving fertility in both men and women. That's why you have 5 children. And protecting heart and brain health from oxidative damages. Now, one of the mild side effects from it, though, is nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and heartburn. And NAC can cause a cough. So there you have it. I can go back. That's one of the functions. Medical use, acetaminophen overdose antidote. That's also one of the things. Respiratory conditions. It improves in inhale or oral forms of thin mucus, making it easy to expel for conditions like chronic bronchitis, asthma, or cystic fibrosis. It plays a role in the body's natural detoxification process and can bind to heavy metals to help their excretion. Yeah, just what Feral Grandma just said. That's what it stands for. Yeah, yeah, not everyone gets the side effects, but it is in test form. Uh, they're testing people with mental health. But one of the side effects is improving fertility in both men and women. So you're highly fertile. Well, you used to be. You're probably not highly fertile anymore, but you used to be. How long have you been taking this stuff? Um, medical help. Let's see what they have for long term usage. It's safe for a few years use. Long term use of NAC is generally considered safe and well tolerated for most adults when taken as a standard dose. Respiratory support, cancer risk reduction, um, long term NAC users with COPD had a significant lower risk of specific cancers, including breast cancer, mental health, and addictions. Longer term usage is used to support substance use sensations and manage conditions like OCD or depression by balancing brain levels, glutamate levels. So yeah, you're fine. Bleeding risk. NAC may slow blood clotting, so you have a chance of bleeding more so than usual when you cut yourself. Don't take it 2 weeks prior to surgery. Be careful when using it with blood thinners. Yeah. I will be listening until I pass out. Maybe I'll do like John and keep chiming in. Good night, Poopy. Since I was sick, I wanted to go to sleep, so I started taking my meds at 6:20. Puts me to sleep at midnight instead of 3 a.m. Well, there you go. Sleep is good. And I say this when I should go to sleep early myself some nights, but I don't want to. I love this time of day. I don't. I'd rather be up this time of day than daytime. I just enjoy this time of night. It's calming to me. Isn't it calming to you guys being up this time of night? It's calming. I don't know. It doesn't. Let me see. What is the genetic form? I don't think there is one. I asked for the genetic form and it doesn't give it to me. All it says is a protein complex in human or transcription factor family in plants. Cone? What? Oh, my daughter does. Oh, my. Oh, great. My daughter just asked to come out to the garage. She needs to talk to me. Let's see how this plays out. Uh-oh. I hope she isn't pregnant. Hope she isn't pregnant. She's got boyfriend troubles. She needs advice for daddy for boyfriend troubles. How old is she? Jenny, probably lots of supplement brands offer it. My daughter is not even close. She still plays Duck Duck Gooses with friends. I still play Duck Duck Gooses with friends, and I'm 65 years old. Oh, not quite. Let's see. Let's measure it. Will Poop will be tooting back. $26. I'll get the air freshener. Well, this is late for kids, even in Florida, for kids to be up. What about school in the morning? Who will be tooting back? Please make her stop. No, I don't want to stop. Kids, I'm 65 years old. The video is uploading what video? Did I miss something? I thought you went to bed, Helix. You think she's sleep chatting? No, I did try to want to go to bed, but I was like, nah. Nah. No. Oh, no. And I did it again. Dang, burn it. All right, that's done. My sleep is more like power naps. Yeah, I got up super early, about 4 hours earlier than what I'm used to. You get to see baby pictures. Oh, could my daughter be already home? Okay. No. God, my shoulders ache. Um, you got to see baby. Oh, Jenny's home. Yeah, most likely. It's kind of early for Jenny to be home, though. It might be the people across the street, but we'll see. You should get a speaker for the driveway and say, "The daughter of Barb is now entering the threshold." Ah, Margaret Gibbs. My sleeping pattern is different. I fall asleep at 3, 4 p.m., but wake up at 11:30. Then I get my day started by working out at midnight. Ah, I'm feeling skinny today. Like, why? Better than feeling heavy. Now I'm just noticing myself a little clearer in the mirror. Like, damn, girl, you're turning out to be hotter than you were in high school. There you go. I do watch your channel. I just listen and don't post much. Well, thank you, Marge. Welcome. This isn't your first time, is it? It seems like I remember seeing you in here before, I think. The name is familiar. The name is familiar, but I don't know why. Yeah, I've seen a high school picture of you, Helix. You look pretty good. Um, High school picture is also in my 4 minute music that you can listen to the song. It's not copyright. Thanks, Helix. My schedule is later currently for the day anyway. I get you. Best shirt ever. Saw it years ago. Medicated for your protection. Medicated for your protection. That's funny. Ah, I see that's caffeinated. Need it. Welcome to the Night Owl Club. There's so much chat already going through settings. See if I can figure it out. I can't do it on this screen. Let me go to the other screen and I'll look if I can't find it. Although I'm not sure. All right. So if you go into settings and you go down to community moderation, under user management, see if you have anything under hidden users. I'm not sure if you would have anything underneath that or not, but you can check it. Oh, tap, go to muted users. Ah, yeah, see, there's another one. Tap the three dots. Go to muted users. See, I don't have that. Must be because I'm the owner of the channel or something. Now my brain is on sarcastic shirts. What's a good print? Uh, I don't know. I wish I knew how everyone got those T-shirts. They're selling T-shirts. I gotta ask Thomas how he does it because he sells T-shirts. Yeah, I don't know how that's done. Did you find it? Good evening, my lady. Good evening, my lady. Try typing his name. It should come up. If he is muted or not, then unmute. Yeah, that would be, I don't know if you'd be able to see it, but we'll see. If I can find one of his posts. I love poop water. It's all right, so it's at I love poop water. Do you see my post? I wonder if you can click on that and unmute him. And you can also, seems like you can go to his channel and unmute him there, I think. Oh, I thought that was his channel. That's not his channel. That's my channel. Oh, that's funny. You poor baby. You poor baby. Who needs unmuting? Ah, hello, Vince. Hello, hello, hello. To unhide Poopy since I use my phone, things happen. Well, I posted his channel. Maybe there's an unmute button on his channel. If you go to his channel, I posted it. Maybe you'll find it there. Maybe. Trying to find the fort. Barbs, you can unmute just like we did for Peter. Yeah, but I think she did this herself, but I can look. I think she was saying she did it. She's not a mod, so she didn't. But I will look. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not on the list. Yeah, this has to do with her privately muting, and that I can't do anything about. Did you try that and go to his channel? See if there's an unmute on his channel? The one that I posted? Hi, Squeaky. I like this time better with a lit Christmas tree. Okay. All right. Farrell, you have to unmute the person on your own page. So you actually have to go to your channel, Farrell Grandma, and you have to go into settings, and then in hidden channels, uh, in your channel section, you have to unmute them. That's the only place where you can unmute somebody. Even if you're visiting in somebody else's channel, you have to go because yourself muted them. You have to go to yourself in your settings, and let me see what the name of the settings. You bring settings up. I don't know if she's listening or not, and go into community moderation tab under user management. And if you go all the way down to the bottom, there is a list of hidden users. That's where people that you muted would be at, according to GPT. So I don't know if you got that or not. Hello, George. Hello, George. But it's easy enough to highlight a name. Just picking my phone. Farrell, Grandma, I told you a couple of times how to undo it. Mason, I'm here for the end game. Okay. I guess maybe I'm not being heard. I don't know. Am I here? Can you guys hear me? Hey, Barbara, you could really say money talk. Yeah. See, he'll bark, but that doesn't mean Jenny's here. He's got to bark and then have like a cry to his bark. That's Jenny here. Yeah, we have a dog in the house named Money. No, no, it doesn't have anything to do with my channel. It has to do with you. So you have to go to your channel and hit your settings because you muted him. It doesn't have it. I can't unmute someone that you muted. You're not a moderator. But they do when you mute somebody in another channel, it's in your profile. So you have to go to your profile under your settings and then go in and unmute it. I will name him George, and I will love and pet him and squeeze him. I will name him George, and I will love him, pet him, and squeeze him. I love you, darling. This loves you too. Yeah, this loves you too. Yeah, this loves you too. Yeah, see? It's the friendly thing. Yeah, it's friendly. Yeah, it loves you too. Yeah, it loves you too. Yeah. She's getting her toenails clipped tomorrow, so I'm trying for her not being nervous. Bugs Bunny, I remember it well. Grandma, I made that beef, bacon, and egg today. It was so good. Yes, it's so yummy. I love it. And it's good either with beef chunks, or with chili chunks, to make chili. And I also do it with hamburg chunk. Well, just regular, what do you guys call it? Ground hamburg? Yes, I love you so much. Oh, I hear footsteps. Elmira, Elmira. Grandma, it is good. Hi, Micah. Hello, hello. I'm pretty sure the abominable snowman caught Bugs and wanted to love him and hold him and squeeze him and call him George. I know I've heard that somewhere. All right, I'm gonna come here. It's the line from classic Looney Tunes cartoon featuring Bugs Bunny and the Abominable Snowman. The snowman is a huge, childlike character who desperately wants a pet. And every time he catches Bugs, he gushes, I will hug him and squeeze him and love him and call him George. The bit is loosely inspired by Of Mice and Men, the George named, and the innocent but overpowering affection, which is why the joke lands even harder for adults. Camp concert, beach party, Key West, all things that cost money. Oh, is that what your daughter wanted? Camp 4K 2 weeks. Concert with hotel split 350. Beach party, who knows? I also finally listened to all of your songs today during my walk, and they are awesome. Thank you so much for making them. Aw, Vince, thank you. I have so many that's not, here's a hint. I have so many that's not listed. It's not publicized, but if you go into the playlist, they're all of the songs are in the playlist. Even if they're unlisted, they're still on the playlist. So if you're ever curious on what will be coming out, it's in the playlist. Because I don't, there's so many of them that I can't list them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, every day I'm adding a couple more. That's my playlist book. This is my book of poems. These are all the songs, too. It just goes on and on and on. Just, it's just crazy. All the musical, that's a work in progress. I'm just putting it there so I don't lose them. There's one of those songs I absolutely love. It's endless. I never know because there's always a story. Every time I hear a story, it's like there's a song there about that. And there's so many different ways. I'm finding there's so many different ways that Carnivore and the lion and, you know, they heal so much that the stories are endless on what Carnivore and the lion heals. And every time you hear a story, it's like that's another song or that's another aspect. They're just all over the place. So when you say, how many more do you think you do? It's endless. Look at this notebook. It's endless. It's just endless. If this one's getting too big, I have to start another one. It's like tonight. There's another story. There's another song. And I know that's so crazy, and I know that so many people don't like them. They don't listen to them. My husband hates them. My daughters all think I'm crazy. Aw, well, that's good. Papa Carnivore came in tonight and said he loved his, and I sent him a a copy of his. So people are enjoying them. So they're theirs. They can do whatever they want with them. I just have them on my channel but I'm glad you guys are liking them for those that are listening to them. And it's weird because I understand, all the emotional aspect of all these people. It's like there's little parts of it that I can see in my own family, in my own life, you know? So it's so weird. I don't know if I'd call it a gift, but it's what I do when I'm not in here. I'm writing. It's like I'm listening to music and oh that doesn't sound right and I have to switch it. Some songs Carrie told us he'll be talking to you next week. Yes. He just wants to hear my story, I suppose. Barbara is the carnivore DJ. Yeah, I don't know. I know he know that I know Carrie knows I've written a few songs, but I don't know if he actually knows the amount of songs that I've written. I mean, there's so many. There's so many, and there's so much more out there. I mean, there's stories that hasn't even been touched. There's so many different aspects of what carnivore heals. I really believe, I honestly really believe that what helps all of us is by hearing a story. Every single one of you have all got here because you heard something. You didn't hear it from a doctor, you heard it from somebody. And you found that it's working for you. And now you're here and you're talking about it. And so the only way is to spread it by telling your story. Because I wouldn't have gotten this far in my journey if it wasn't for me hearing about two stories. One of them being Carrie and one of them being Billy. Y'all know that. You have you can do that. It'll keep growing. That's all I can say. Is it'll just keep growing. I think it might even, and I don't know how it can be done, but in our society, music means so much to a lot of people. It's sad that we can't figure out a way of using it to, again, I don't know how this would be done, but using it to raise money for carnivore and keto and lion and the whole nine yards, getting the word out there. I don't know how it would all be done though. But it would be nice to at those meetups to be able to sell the music or whatever, so people have their own copy. I don't know how any of it's done. I have no idea. I think you will like Trump. Never sleep, but on a mission to heal America. Lucky. You have more than 4 years to do it. Oh, you're funny, Terry. You're so funny. But the way I see it, though, George, is these stories aren't all mine. They're everybody's. Because people talk about their journey sometimes in here, and some of them I can't remember whose story is what, but it's still an important story. So they belong to everybody. Terry is so funny. I don't know. Right now, Vince, I'm probably doing like 2 or 3 a day. And then some of them I just never bring to, you know, it's like, I don't know if I like that one. And so some of them don't even get brought to the music program. Just can't get it to feel right. And then sometimes they just flow. Let me know how that goes for you, George. I think you like Trump. Mission to heal America. I'm having an idea about how to raise money for charity around your music at the meetup. Yep. A lot of money is made through music. Not that I'm not trying to say my stuff is worthy of being sold, but if it could be made into some money for a good cause, go for it. I just don't know what it entails. I just enjoy making them. It's like my own healing process, and learning, because you really have to learn a lot. Because it's one thing to to write about someone's journey, but then you have to research it to get an idea of exactly what it means that you're writing about. So you can't just write someone's story and try to get the emotion, or what, you know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta understand the process. People are seeing things I don't see. Is your live on, Farrell? Because if your live is not on, if you just have chat and not live chat, you'll miss things. I'm just taking y'all along on my own healing journey. Dr. Kiltz is on the case too. He makes things happen. Well, see how things go. That's the way it's always been. So yeah, Farrell, maybe you're just don't have the live part. You gotta pull it down up on the top of your on the right hand top, or just above the chat. Baby cracked me up right now. She's all, I'm your agent. And then she went and hid in here. I didn't. She's underneath the blankets. Yep. Hi, darling. Are you staying in there? You gonna you gonna hide out right there? You're too funny, my baby. See her little nose? Her little nose right there. Her little eyeball. Oh yes. 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 I love poop water. Yes, 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 Vince. So, did you see what happened? Yes, he went around with his all of his electrical components and checked everything, and yeah, we have a lot to do. I see when I type it. Yeah, the living room was crazy. That was the worst. That whole circuit was bad, bad, bad. I'm surprised and shocked we didn't have a house fire because every single one of them, it was like a chain reaction. They were all on fire. About three of them, three out of four of in the living room were bad, and then it just continued on. The more he looked, the more he found there was wires that were live that weren't connected to anything in the box. It was all jerry rigged. It was a mess. I'm on lion with coffee at the moment, and my mood seems better than ever. You could run me down and I'd be grateful for it. Dale, we got this. Hello, everyone. I just got here. Hope you're doing great. Is this the first time you've been here, Dale? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you was here a couple of times? Okay. Just crocheting in the background? Ah, okay. Great. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, we have quite a few people that come and just hang out and listen and crochet. Very seldom come down, but they do once in a while. So it's good to have you. So what you making? You said you're crocheting in the background. You making blankets or I started learning this year and love it. It keeps my mind busy. Exactly. So lots has happened in the past 5 minutes. My daughter said she heard something in the pantry. So I went in and saw the rat's tail. I don't like to kill things, so I needed to figure out what to do. Oh, great. Here we go. Poopy and his rat dilemma. You're having Willard in your house. Willard moved into your house, Poopy. Willard and all those millions of rats. Rats multiply so quick, too. Oh, rats and mice. Rats and mice. I see your channel, Barb. You don't see Poopy in here right now? I see your channel, Barb. Okay. I'm making plastic bag holders and hats for the local food pantry. And also just some soap socks for the fun in between. Yeah, yeah, I've made a few of those. Sent them in to someone that collected them for the homeless. I think it was like last year. Good night, Jenny. Sweet dreams. I'm gone. See you next time. Sweet dreams. Started learning with creative. Ah, yes, creative grandma. I watch her all the time. Yeah, I've made a few of her blankets too. I just get done making one of her blankets and sent it to Poopy. I got everything set up to catch him on the way out. When he would run out, he just kept running at me to get out, so I kept brooming him back into the wall. Eventually, I dropped the broom and grabbed him. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Barbara Kit, I'll get you my email. Okay. Good night, Jen. With my hand and threw him back. He came at me one more time. He's going to bite you. But I had a sticky trap and just smashed him with it. His time. Oh, God. Yuck. Yeah, I love her channel too. I like what they're doing to Cody's trailer. I've been watching that. Good night, Jen. I'm trying not to read that very last sentence, Poopy. Trying not. It's like the battle of the fittest. Battle of the fittest. Poopy versus the rat, and Poopy won. That's right. Poopy, please be careful. Okay, I'm gone now. No progress, but sometimes glad not to see. Oh, Farrell, I'm so sorry. Did you go? Are you on your phone? Is that what's going on? You're on your phone? You might have to do it from getting on a computer or something. I can't even kill bugs except roaches. You got roaches too? What kind of house do you live in? God, you got rats and roaches? My wife sees a roach, she dies a little. Roaches have to go. Yeah, they get into everything. Yeah, he needs cats, whether he's allergic to them or not. Get some medication so you're not allergic to the cats. Get some cats to take care of the rats. And I live in squalor. You don't either. I've probably seen every inch of your house at this point, Poopy. I don't watch it as much because Cody can be very crabby. And then I get crabby, so I don't watch it as much anymore. I need positive people. Yeah. We used to have rats. Then we got cats. No more rats. Meet Angus and Hamish, two ginger boys. uh, yeah. Amy's got two cats, and she's allergic, but she takes medication for the allergies, and she's just fine. She said she'd rather have the cats. Barb, have you changed your eating regimen yet? As far as what? Because I'm doing BB&E right now, so I'm just doing um, beef, bacon, eggs, butter, salt, water. But I'm drinking coffee and tea. Oh, times. Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm eating my last food is at 7. I'm doing what Mason suggested. So instead of eating at 8:30 and then sometimes a little later, I'm stopping all food intake at 7 in the evening. So I'm trying to eat at like about 4 and then have like just not really a meal at 7, but more like egg salad type stuff. Um, last kind of sorry. I mass text people every year for the last 15 years, same phone number. This last Thanksgiving, I text someone and Apple blocked my account as fraud or spam. I can't get messages, phone calls, and some apps won't work. I have been on the phone every day to try to get it fixed, but they just say it's an AI issue and they are working on fixing it. I hope you're not paying them a monthly phone bill if you can't use it. So I have to go to Android. That's insane. Dale says, I have 18 ducks, 6 chickens, 2 dogs, 1 rabbit, 2 cats. We have a little hobby farm here in Wisconsin for animals that need a home. Aw. Now I kind of want egg salad. Yeah, every few days, what I do is I do up some hard-boiled eggs, and I peel them and I leave them whole in the refrigerator. And then if I want egg salad, I just a couple out, or if I want, just eat the eggs, I do that. Or if I want to make something else with them, I got them. Make some type of stew or something. Well, I say stew, but some sort of meat with eggs, and I make like a soup. I put chunks of hard boiled eggs in. I was raised on a hobby farm. It was a great childhood. Yeah. We had a couple of cats growing up. That's about it for pets. Turtle once, goldfish a couple of times, but they died. I'm a stay at home mom with a disabled son, age 21, so I crochet whenever I have time to get away. Farrell says, if I could successfully raise ducks, I would probably eat one every month. Stay away from my ducks. Do you raise ducks for the eggs or something? So did you get your problem fixed on your blanket, Candy? We do you eggs. Grandma ever have duck eggs? Nope. Never have. Just regular chicken eggs. Your ducks is yours. Wouldn't feel right ending this night as number one. Thank you for hanging out tonight and see you later. Good night, all, and Happy New Year. Good night, Poopy. Be careful of the rats and sleep well. I bet your house is noisy at night with all them rats running around. Dang. Ugh. Now, I want to tell you this, Poopy, before you go and take off. My daughter got something that she plugs into her house, a couple of outlets, because she had a mouse problem. And so she just plugged something upstairs and then downstairs and then in the basement. And she hasn't seen any mice. Maybe you need to get something like that. I guess it sends off some type of sound that mice, rats, and cockroaches don't like, and they disappear. So you might want to figure out that, do a research on what it is, and get some for your house. So even if you do get some in, they'll run off and not want to stay because of this. I guess it's the sound. Yes, I had to frog from third ridge back to the first ridge, but made it back to the second ridge, and it's all even. Good night, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Yep. Sweet dreams. Gosh, that's sad, Candy. But I've had to do it too before. I've had to frog it back too, quite a few rows. Uh oh. Uh oh. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. My wife is an author, so I help with the behind the scenes stuff also. She writes Western romance with a little twist. Oh, I'm going to have to write that down. I got to go look. Romance, Western romance. Leanna. What was the last name? Leanna Hawkins. Oh, you're working on the Ripple scrap can now. Your package should arrive tomorrow. Yay! Hopefully, there's something in there you can use and would use. I'm sorry if there's nothing in there that you'd use, but hopefully there is. That's awesome. Yeah, I had a friend once that used to write books. He was a novelist and did sci-fi. Man, tell you what, I bought his. He did a whole series. I can't remember his names now because it was a while ago, about 10 years ago. But man, I read that series. I got his books off from Amazon and I read them, and I was just wowed by how good of a writer he was. Sometimes when people tell you they're an author, you're like, yeah, right. Because you know them, you don't think they are, but you find out that they have this secret talent that you didn't know, and then you find out, oh, wow, my package has arrived. I'm getting it tomorrow. Thanks again, Barb. Well, I hope you're pleasantly surprised, Mason. It's just something small, though, Mason. So I don't want to build it up too high because it's something really small. Yeah, I've got him up. I will report tomorrow night. It's a Lamborghini. Yes, it's a Lamborghini. I would not say I am an author, but I am writing a book, as you know. I am around 50K words. I want to read it. You can read Lamborghini first try. Creative Grandma and Cody showed my wife's book on their channel for fun. I sent them a box of Happy Mail with a book. You know, I want to say I remember them showing off someone's wife's book. Rhinestone pen. I think I remember that. I think I seen that episode. Dale, do you happen to have any insights on companies people use for their channel merch? I thought Poopy went to bed. Are you pulling the John? Yeah, he's pulling John. He's listening in bed, so he'll yeah. It's just dark. I only write when I am following a manic episode and in the depressive state. It's kind of like therapy, but it's going to be dark for the reader. Cody came up with that name. Probably Printify. I think it's so neat that people come in here to sleep because I know when I was in Second Life, there was this, I guess you'd call it a channel really, but someone had I guess you'd call it a channel, but they called it Sims. And I used to, and it was a voice talking. Everyone talked though, not just, the person that owned it. Everyone talked. And I used to lay down on the couch in the living room, put on my earphones, and just listen and fall asleep listening. You had a number two next to number two, Mason. I think it's so freaking weird. Yeah, so Farrell Grandy make design, make the products on Printify, list them on Shopify, link Shopify to YouTube. Never heard of it, Candy. I'll open a tab and comb through it soon. Love Poopy. Love Poopy. Sorry, one dog's had to go out, so I had to run run for a minute. Yeah, I've had to do that myself. Last night around 5, a tree fell on a neighbor. The house or on the actual person? Mason, don't worry. Shitwater is my next product. It's fair trade coffee that brings awareness to child exploitation in coffee industry. He was 31. Let's see. Message deleted by John. Don't worry. Fair trade coffee that brings awareness to child exploitation in the coffee industry. Yeah, probably is. My God, oh no. Was there a storm? He was cutting it. It fell on him. Oh my God, he passed away. No way. Oh my God, he passed away. Wow. He's probably sleeping, hitting buttons. He was making wood. Hi, Don. Hi, Dawn. Hello, Dawn. My name called? Dick, that's so terrible. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Mason. Hello, Dawn. Barb said your name, John. A couple of years ago, a tree fell on our necessary house and killed her husband in the night. Oh, third time since bed I have seen you, John. Amazing. Oh my God, that's so sad. Yes, that is sad. When did this happen, Dale? Was it just like, did I miss that? Dark reads are okay. I grew up to love in love with Daredevil and X-Men comics, D&D, and search and rescue, learning early about the dark. Last night it happened. Oh, so sad. I guess I'm not going to sleep. Back to sleep. Hello to all in chat. I may have missed. Whereabouts are you from, Dale? Later at night. I could hear him screaming, but could do. Carnivore, I got my blanket today. I love it. Thank you again. Oh, I'm so glad you finally got it. Finally got it. Thank goodness. That means everyone else should be getting their blankets soon. I knew someone was supposed to get it on the 9th, 10th, and the 11th. Hello, Lisa. I'm back. Hello, Ray. Welcome back. And I haven't grown any, so it's all good. Yeah, it's actually in the mid 50s for us, which is weird. Oh, yes. I thank you, Mason. I forgot all about it. Yeah, I'm going to leave in about 20 minutes. We'll end it at 2 o'clock. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, she comes at 8 in the morning to clean, and then we go shopping. Ugh, another big day. She's not Ray. Ah, Ree. Ree. Yeah, you gotta forgive me because in Maine we get our A's and R's and E's and A's all mixed up. And I'm 65 years old. I can't break that habit. It was in 30. Weather for Georgetown. Georgetown, Texas. Conditions are clear. The temperature of 63. Definitely a warmer climate. Earlier, I was like, who the hell is Ray? She's the only one I know who makes Juan and Jan. Juan and Jan. Just go with Rye. Yeah, Rye, Ree. I have a lot of patience with my name never being said right. Before the speaking, it was a problem. Spelling it was a problem for a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people think it's rides, but it's not rides. It's your name and then Designs Fiber Arts. I just can't get the RI right. Everyone calls you rides, and I'm like, no, it's RI. It's her name. Rye, Rue. Short for Anne Marie. How is that short for Anne Marie? Oh, Marie. RI and Marie. Last syllable, yeah. So Marie, so it would be Ree. I think I can remember that. I still know when my son John was a newborn baby, who his doctor was from the hospital. Because I associated this doctor with John by remembering a nursery rhyme. Jack and Jill went up the hill to thatch a pail of water, and somewhere in there is a Ran, because the doctor's name is Ran. Ran down the hill or something, I don't know. But for some reason, every time I remember Jack and Jill, I think I said Jack and Jill ran up the hill, and the doctor's name is Ran. Word association. I've had to use that so much in my lifetime. No kidding, really? I once worked with someone by the name of that, Phuc, and he was Asian. He worked at the jail, but this was in Texas. Must be a name, a very famous name for that, for Asian men. I grew up in non-com housing. Couldn't get why was the problem. Candy, what does candida mean? Where your people are from? Same as us? I was named after my dad. No one could ever get my name right growing up, but I love it now because no one spells it the same. When Daddy is upper tier enlisted, not an officer, he's non-commissioned. Michaela. Michaela's a pretty name. That is Mishi's name as well, really. I love the name Mishi. I think it's so pretty. Great gamer's name, right? Mishi. My gamer tag. Ah, Macabus. George has it. Mishi is German. Yes, she is. Talk about Mishi's crochet. I'm glad you have that, Terry. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. I hate weaving in ends. These mittens have so many ends. I always weave my ends as I'm doing the rounds, so I don't have so many to weave in at the end. Ugh, that's awful. I weave them in as I go. Yeah. Feels good. Don't know if it actually does any good. Fingers crossed. Have worked with everyone, so being able to sort out names was a social necessity. Yeah, zips up saying covers my trunk and thighs. $25. Barb, have you ever tried mosaic crochet? Certainly keeps the project interesting, but it's pretty easy to do. I'm not sure. I got a project. I think it might be mosaic crochet. Um, do I have? It's part of some crocheting club that I'm in, and every month I get a new part for it, a new section, and I haven't really started it yet, but I'm thinking it's pretty close to a mosaic crochet. Couldn't sleep. The adrenaline is pumping from fighting a rat. Yeah, I'm going to leave in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minute countdown. 5 minute. I got to get up early tomorrow. Unfortunately, Mason reminded me my daughter's coming tomorrow, so she's going to be here at 8. Yeah, I would have forgotten. Then I wouldn't have slept. And then I'd be like, all right, so do I stay up? And I do this every night, Thursday night. Do I stay up? Terry girl, squeaky monkey. I won. You won the rat. I'm going to bed too. The Chihuahua hath decreed it. Look at you. Look at you. I know, I can tell you're tired. Yes, Mama keeps disturbing you every time you close your eyes. Good night, Farrell. Did you name him Ben? Or Willard? Or is Willard and Ben related? Isn't Willard and Ben related? The video is so funny of me fighting the rat. I would post it, but I didn't have a shirt on or skivvies. She was naked. Oh, God. Just kidding. Good night, Vince. Good morning, George. I'm safe at work where the weather is windy, cloudy, and cold. Still well. Sleep well, everyone. Have a good day at work, George, while I'm sleeping. I'll post it soon. Ben and Willard, both rats. I forgot about Willard. Would have been golden, Poopy. Don't accidentally post, Poopy. It's gonna bite your dick. It's gonna bite his dioc. I actually had a dog I named that once because he was an asshole. So I called him Dioc. He was the worst dog ever. Shame on you and your lack of purity. Oh, funny, funny. Well, guys, well, guys, it's that time. It's that time. Yeah, I'm going right straight to bed. I already posted my nightly song and I got mine done for tomorrow morning. I got them both done already. Good night, you guys. 3, 2, 1, beep.